Сегодня продолжаем прохождение Mass Effect Legendary Edition на максимальной сложности. Первая часть игр. Пятая часть прохождения. Что за звуки такие? Так. Мы ехали сюда. Уже по нам уже ведут огонь. Турели готов. Ясно, ракеты не сбить. Две готовы, две остались. Что за управление такое? Урон подняли. Уровень. Слезай уже снова. Готово. Так. Увеличивать здоровье тут. Диаре увеличиваем электронику. Местный биотик механик у нас. ты. Кто тут у нас? Лежать. Ты не можешь встать, да? Все, сдавайся. Сопротивление бесполезно. Иди отсюда. Слушай. Ты живой.
Three more outposts to go. The first step in a long journey.
Давай, 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 давай. Нет. Может, у них что-то интересное есть на лампости. Нужно глянуть.
Securing point.
Всего. Тут все смотрели, нужно идти домой. Да? Так, это была первая система в этом скоплении. Казбин — типичная лишенная водоемов планета, природные условия которой схожи с теми, что были на Земле несколько миллионов лет назад. Горящая влажная атмосфера состоит в основном из азота и двуокиси углерода. Суша, площадь которой увеличивается, покрыта простейшими лишайниками и водорослями. Если не случится никакой катастрофы, эти небольшие растения превратят атмосферу Казбина в нечто наподобие земной смеси азота и кислорода за несколько тысячелетий. Ввиду потенциальной пригодности для заселения и развития разумной жизни, Совет Цитадели объявил Казбин заповедником. Приземление запрещено законом, а любое вмешательство в развивающуюся систему грозит серьезным штрафом и тюремным заключением. В настоящий момент орбита планеты проходит через обломки, содержащиеся в хвосте долгопериодической кометы. А что такое долгопериодическая комета? Долгими периодами пролетает, что ли? пройдемся по аномалиям сначала. Ух ты. Выстрел. Балансируем на лезвие бритвы. Падаем, не падаем, не падаем. Блин. Не такое уж и сильное падение. Давай, давай, ты сможешь. Ой, ой. Еще и враги рядом. Восстановим точки. Турель. Одного похищаем. Только сейчас дошло то, что слово панацилин это от слова панацея.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Теперь нужно идти на основную цель. Так.
Heading to position.
Так, мне надоели эти помехи. Хотя у меня боевой сканер. А, вот 6 есть. Посмотрим. Нет, никак не делает.
On my way.
Ага. Получается, у самого БТР проблемы. Мой сканер-то справляется. Думали, я вас найду. Я вас найду. Так, это не уронить. Хедшот. Как тебе моя снайперка?
Two outposts done.
И все. Это все, на что вы способны. Но было эпично, да. Пору нет. Урон здоровья на 90% снижать. И... Оу. Что вы творите, месье? Давай, давай, давай.
Heading to position.
Отсюда можно улетать. Медальон на астероиде. Прикольно. Антибар. Или антибар. Холодная, лишенная водоемов планета, атмосферу которой составляют метан и аргон. Поверхность планеты покрыта льдом. Основную ее часть составляет железная руда и залежи магния. Антибар считается претендентом на долгосрочное терраформирование, если толщину атмосферного слоя увеличить до толщины атмосферы Земли. Температура должна подняться на 10 градусов. По причине низких температур, высокой скорости ветра и низкой видимости, пешие перемещения по антибару считаются опасными. Ладно, пешком не будем особо ходить тогда. Сойдитесь, Сони. Только не говорите, что опять молотись. Это один. Какой же ты живущий, а? А куда он пропал? А-а-а. $26 000. Нормально. Геты убили людей. Молотильщик убит гетов. очки. Все на протеанском. Восстановить? Интересно. Смотрим другой вариант управления мака. О, вот оно, нормальное управление. Ну-ка, что это у нас? Теперь можно нормально осматриваться. Ой, не там. Не тот выход. Вот где-то тут. Так, нужно немножко привыкнуть. Упс, это было неожиданно. Метки, ребята. я был на вершине, там особо не поманеврируешь. Давай в стиле War Thunder. Блин. Так. Нужно действовать осторожнее. F1. Это еще кое-какие.
Just one more outpost left.
Блин, мощно. Мне нравится. Большой какой? Улов. Гагарин. Интересно. Райнгри. Небольшая, бесплотная, лишенная водоемов планета. Несмотря на достаточно умеренный климат и запасы полезных ресурсов, ни одна из горнодобывающих корпораций не решается инвестировать в нее средства. Приблизительно 10 тысяч лет назад астероид, названный соларианскими исследователями ВАТС, отклонился от курса, вошел в систему и начал вращаться по спиралеобразной орбите вокруг Райнгри. Он приближается к конечной точке своей орбиты. Это стало причиной участившихся землетрясений и бурь на Райнгри. Через несколько сотен лет обе планеты разрушатся в результате столкновения. Некоторые туристические консорциумы Азари уже предлагают круизы, в ходе которых можно будет посмотреть на это зрелище. Походу только Азари доживут до их столкновения. Захватить исследовательскую станцию. Воу. Круто. Мак, ты куда?
Enemy contact.
Где вы врага увидели, ребята? Чего вы меня пугаете? Enemy contact. Тут-то было. Интересно. Походу нас ждут аски. Блин. Так, отступаем на подготовленные позиции. Что же вы так...
I feel better now.
Не спать на работе.
Now it's fun.
Negative contacts.
Негативные контакты. Офигеть. У меня 251 предмет уже. Понял, я понял. Пойду продам как-нибудь. Так, везде уже побывали. Идем обратно.
Now it's regroup. Shutting them
Один
down.
сюда, другой сюда. Ну, блин. Хочешь со мной помахать? Давай. Да блин, хорош валяться уже.
I thought it was over that time.
У меня же обнаружение крутое. А зачем она мне не помогает нифига? Боевой сканер 6 уровня. От него нету толку, что ли? Разрушителей вроде таких не видел еще. Так, один сюда, другой сюда, а я тут останусь. Лучше я по фонарику. Вы будете меня слушать, нет? Так-то лучше. А я их уже буду обходить. Перескочить нельзя. Ладно. Приветики. Не вставай.
Perimeter secure.
Так точно.
Form up.
Осада.
I expected one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
One moment. This receiver appears to be picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I would say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Как это мы оказались вне мака? Да. Были, не были. Жили-были. Порой жизнь мелет нас, словно мельница, но не лучше и верится. Что это был за звук? Космические коровы мучат. Надо же. Сколько тут всего нового есть. Лишь бы снова молотильщик не вылез на нашу голову.
Just lead. I'm here if you need me.
Ready.
Right behind you.
Да я не к вам выручился. Отмако. А где тут этот вопросительный знак на карте? Вот и он. Похоже на чью-то базу. Нужно удобно припарковаться. Возвращаемся домой. Я сейчас приду. Этой системы вроде раньше не было, да? всего. Такая красивая планета. Водородно-гелиевый газовый гигант. Внимание! Опасность высокой температуры первого уровня. Солкрум – крупнейший спутник газового гиганта Нотанба. Он сохранил следы атмосферы, содержащей криптон и ксенон. Поверхностная кора состоит из руд различных металлов и залежей натрия. Как и любого тела в Солнечной системе, температура его поверхности чрезвычайно высока, а сама поверхность подвержена мощному воздействию излучения, испускаемого голубым гигантом Гриса. Выход на поверхность без специального защитного снаряжения будет означать верную смерть. При приближении к Нотамбану пассивный принимающий антенны Нормандии был перехвачен зашифрованный сигнал с Солкрума. Попытки расшифровать послание не увенчались успехом. Ни одного похожего программного языка шифрования не оказалось ни в одной из раз подчиняющихся цитадели. Anomaly detected. Блин, как же тут круто нарисовано. Задний план. Пустите меня! Блин. Да. А тут даже не отображается название этой точки. нормально выскочили. Готово. Блин, какой смысл в боевом сканере? Если у меня все равно ничего не видно. Так сделаем. И у нас увеличение уровня. Всего 2 очка дали. Наше развитие замедляется, господа. Станьте уже на места, блин. Офигеть, тут разрешаемость есть? Давай, Бакарин. Блин, не один момент, то, что тут ящики разрушаются. Сделано прикольно. Еще есть место. Не беспокойся. Ух ты. Блин. Уж эти геты еще и эволюционируют, понимаешь ли. А я Гарус прокачал? Сколько у меня денег? 900 тысяч? Мама родная. Это мне нравится. Какая я буду с собой Тали брать? Она в бою полезнее для моего класса. Хотя Лиары, блин, этот тоже электроника прокачана. Что же с этим делать-то? У них несовместимая особо. Мы тут все смотрели? Похоже на то.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Хорошо. Все. Осталось всего две звездных системы. У нас Ньютон. И все. Какая красота.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last
Dr.
known
Wayne.
coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Несмотря на то, что температура на поверхности Онтарома выше комфортной, благодаря азотно-кислородной атмосфере и обширным неглубоким морям, планета представляет собой идеальное место для населения представителями большинства известных рас. К сожалению, с момента образования системы орбита спутника Тонал начала принимать спиралеобразный характер. Близость спутника начала вызывать приливы и отливы, а его вмешательство в магнитное поле Онтарома стало причиной участившихся мощных грозовых явлений. Для уменьшения массы спутника и корректировки его орбиты был предложен проект размещения на нем двигателей, использующих эффект массы. Стоимость размещения десятков тысяч двигателей, способной разорить правительство всех рас, подчиняющихся Совету, делает этот проект неизбыточной мечтой. Совместными усилиями нескольких рас предпринимается попытка составить полное описание и сохранить уникальное генетическое разнообразие живой биосферы Онтарома. Корпорации Экзогени и Хэюань Genomics представляет альянс в этой инициативе. И название, язык можно сломать. Надуванчики летают. Ого. Ого. Кто-то тут помер. Ребята, вы кто такие? Надеюсь, сегодня эти жуки съели. Подземное сооружение, и рядом враги. Вау, как подлетел. Как мне нравится эта пушка. Вот и все. Полезные ископаемые. Прикольный шлем. Нормально, еще влезает. же вам назначил места, блин, вы что? Ах. Жестко. Так, теперь стойте тут, блин. Почему вы меня не слушаетесь? Стой там. Вон там. Не выходи оттуда. Блин. Давно. Дробовик Соколов. оставили, ничего не пропустили. Вроде нет.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill this man?
Want? What I want is my life back. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
He killed my whole unit. I have to take him down myself. It's the last thing I have to do.
No. The last thing you have to do is keep going to show these bastards who won.
It's really over? Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Не понял. Почему выйти? Там еще одна комната осталась. Блин. Вот если бы они сначала говорили, а не стреляли, куча людей бы сейчас было живо. От сервера это козлы конченые. Такими надо. Одуванчик даже тут летает, смотри-ка. Сюда нельзя было войти. В чем прикол? Может было что-то ценное тут? Че, непонятно, но очень интересно. Были. Так, сейчас нужно лететь на Нормандию и разобраться с хламом, который у меня накопился. Мститель 7. Три улучшения. Стена огня. Цунами. Банши. Хищник. Гром. Лансер. Вот это все виды получается. Еще уже никого нету. Так, я буду специализироваться на органиках. Да, радарами я тоже пользуюсь очень часто. Армагеддон. Соколов еще круче. Так, против органиков одна есть. Наведение щитов. Интересно, уменьшение дальше суммируется или как? Скандалист. Шейкер. Интересно, нужно на каждое оружие боевой сканер брать? Адреналин резерв уже есть. Дальше разберусь лучше. Гасы. Театр. Живущий. Феникс. Титан. Оникс крутой. Следователь. Гладиатор. Феникс. Пагамо. О, камуфляж. Хищник. Титан. Прикольно. Так. Щиты больше, защита в 2 раза меньше от физического урона. Ну вот Титан по всем параметрам лучше, чем это. И красивее. Что у нас по улучшениям? % улучшения. Так-то лучше. Осталось экипировать всех остальных. Так, в первую очередь экипируем Тали и Лиару. как раз рядом. Одинаковые характеристики, надо же. Мало ли прям. Довольно-таки стильно. Лучше уже не найдется. Во. То, что доктор прописал. Ни одной брони для бедняжки. Я сделал только что. То есть для нее все-таки была броня? Так, я только что ей другую броню поставил. Значит, странно это всё. Бедняжка, он еще не может носить тяжелую броню, я его не качал. Так, сейчас нужно с ним куда-нибудь высадиться. Гарус, друг мой. Так, у него ничего не было тут. А вон биоусилители, может, поставить нужно. Даже какой нарядный. Кайден у нас с пистолетом вроде, да? Вряд ли он будет в атаку идти. Руками бить врагов. Эшли. Кстати, наверное, с этим лучше. Этот еще лучше. А этот еще лучше. Вау, круто смотрится. Интересно, для нее не нашлось тяжелой брони? Или у нее не прокачана тяжелая броня из-за меня? Упс. Так, срочно берем Ракса и Эшли и высаживаемся куда угодно.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Побежимся по тяжелой броне. Мощно, ничего не скажешь. Так-то лучше. Мощь. По всем характеристикам хуже. Хотя на 2 уровня выше. Прикольно. Текстуры такие шестиугольные еще. Так, всех экипировали всем, всем, чем могли. Теперь можно спокойно продавать все ненужные вещи. Главное, нужные случайно не продать.
Looking for supplies?
Очень даже.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Восьмого уровня. Я могу это купить. А там бронь нет у некоторых спектров? Нет? Ладно. $2 миллиона. $3 миллиона кредитов. Ух.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You
Please.
bet, Commander.
Так. Богомол 8. Щиты хорошие, на другой не очень. Хищник 8 хуже, чем у меня. Хотя щиты, конечно, офигенные. Панчер хуже. Лансер хуже. Попробую куплю за эти штуки. Спектрские. Пистолет. Штурмовая винтовка. Дробовик. Снайперская винтовка. И все. Ух ты! Только черная. Жалко, брони спектра нету. А может, она есть в совете? Все, летим на цитадель. Ни слова больше. Опустошим магазин спектров. Главное не забыть, где я остановился. Вроде у нас одна система всего лишь оставалась неисследованной. Да. Тут пару планеток изучить. Это какая? Ледяной карлик. А по виду не скажешь, что он карлик, да? Так, вот, последняя у нас планета осталась. Это Хокинга. Приземляемся на цитадель. Биотехник я солдат.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Крутые стволы.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Михайлович.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Эй, почему недоступны эти варианты ответов? Блин. Я не согласен. Пойду подкачаюсь пока. Михайловик подождет. Да придется все время хорошим быть, чтобы у меня были крутые реплики. Эх. Блин, не туда. Пробежал пару метров и встал уже.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 60th, and the Council got their paws, claws.
I still serve.
I don't begrudge the
Normandy.
But I'm here to make an inspection.
We'd be on.
Wait here. I won't be long.
Блин, не пропустить.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear
Who
that.
designed that CIC?
Modified.
You realize
We can loiter.
What are you thinking?
Between
You have anything else to say, Commander?
None, sir.
I'll be submitting.
Ладно, я магазин посмотрю и потом перезагружусь. Или тут можно сразу на такси полететь. Нельзя.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been
Я просто
repulsed,
посмотрю,
with
нету
the
ли
Geth
там новых
suffering heavy
предметов, спектров.
casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Руки такие тощие. Для брони. Отвалите от меня.
Commander Shepard?
Отвали. Так. Тут такси. А, мне же как раз в СБЦ нужно было. Подарки для спектров ждут, продают. Ай-яй-яй. Интендант. Вот.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Сравнить. А брони для спектров не существует, значит. Ну и пофигу. Тут у меня еще ничего
Looking for
нет.
supplies?
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Так, а если сравнить эти... Так, Банши. Урон в секунду 198. У этой всего 176. А, это не то. Ладно, я их все равно куплю. Или они каждый уровень будет новый поступать. $300 за штуку. Тут больше уровня предметы стоят дешевле. Ладно. Все равно не что деньги больше тратить, да? Так-то лучше. Так, Лиаре отдам свой пистолет. Скандалист. Мощность радиатора, походу, вообще максимальная из возможных. Тали отдам свой дробовик. Рексу еще не дам. Гадусу дам свою снайперку. Надо же, у него снайперка получше по урону. Пошли, дам свою штурмовую винтовку. Стена огня. Во. Теперь можно дальше исследовать. Спектр-миллионер отправляется в путешествие. Последняя система. Век.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What were those Alliance representatives?
They wanted to bring... Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them...
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge and early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Опасный человек. Как-то слишком сильно мне намекают, что надо бы его убить. Пресроп. Спутник Криндагона. Это холодная бесплотная планета с чрезвычайно тонкий атмосферный слой, который состоит из двуокиси углерода и этана. Поверхностная кора содержит большое количество залежей тяжелых металлов. Альянс открыл тендер на минеральные ресурсы планеты, но разработка затруднена близостью кольца 5 килопарсеков, опоясывающего центра галактики. В районе кольца происходит активное образование звезд, и транспортные перемещения через него слишком опасны. Поверхность Пресропа представляет собой чудовищный испещренный рельеф, состоящий из пересекающихся горных хребтов и геологических впадин, образовавшихся в результате катастроф, произошедших много лет назад. Это не удержало целое поколение геологов-браконьеров от попыток нажиться на минеральных ресурсах с планеты. К несчастью, многие из них потеряли свои жизни. Браконьеры, да? Вот злодей. Аномалии, обломки, лаборатория нашего психа. А это вообще не отмечено нигде. Что же там нас ждет? Надеюсь, не опять этот молотильщик хренов. Точнее, очередной молотильщик хренов. Ой, предчувствие у меня плохое. Ой. Получай. Попался, сволочь. Упреждение бьет, гад. Ты ж ты, вылезай давай. Вот и же, трясло. Нормальным управлением он уже не представляет никакой опасности. Эта штука тоже не отмечена нигде. Тут, конечно, много всего интересного может быть закопано на этих планетах, которые не указаны на карте. На эти голые булыжники просто так бороздить и искать эти секреты для меня кажется слишком скучно. Блин, что ты делаешь? Это виды какие красивые. Горный хребет на юго-западе. Так, север, запад, юг, юго-запад. Какой нормальный. Крио-взрывчатка. Heavy armor. Так, щиты сильнее на 40. А физический урон всего на 10. Похожу в этом пока. Посмотрим, как себя покажет. Белая медведица. Так, юго-запад. Сюда же получается. Да, Death Stranding отдыхает с такими маршрутами. печальный конец. Блин. Не дергайся уже. Так. Зайти. Тогда прям добро пожаловать. Я ваша тетя.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Стал их папочкой, да? Розовая броня для нашего турианца.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Серьезно?
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
Конечно же.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other. The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Biotics can feel safe here.
В смысле? Мы не здесь, что ли? Походу он в другом здании. Ну ладно, хотя бы припасы собрал. Подъезжаешь ты такой на танке. Говоришь, мы с миром. Хотя, учитывая, что до нас умерли люди, то логично.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Biotics can feel safe here. Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Ну не лучше уж, просто другие еще. Конечно, никто не будет тебя любить, если ты будешь ему говорить о том, что ты лучше его.
Don't try anything. We're watching you. The
Ладно,
Alliance
ладно.
sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them.
Реально, что ли, убийц подослали? Чтоб ненужного человека затронуть. Да.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can ask Alliance Command to send a patrol to collect Major Kyle. I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
В смысле? Если они сдадутся, то вернемся. Так, игра меня заставляет действовать или плохо, или хорошо. Я не могу действовать, как я сам хочу. Такая вот переберда. Можно улетать. А потом прямиком на цитадель. Посмотримся, что там нового появилось, да?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Нет, добро все-таки это хорошо. Люблю добрым быть. Клиндагон звучит как-то какая-то раса в этом. Не в Звездных Вратах, а в Звездном Пути, что ли? Клинганы, что ли, там какие-то есть? Или клиндагонцы? Итак, мы прошерстили вообще все, кроме Ферроса и Навери. Так. Открываем журнал. Говорит столей. Соларианские жетоны. Фортуна. Туман с конская голова. Так, первым делом нужно со всеми людьми пообщаться. Секундочку. Так, продолжаем. Чему остановился? А, я хотел поговорить с людьми. Своими.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
I should go.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
How could you and I have a relationship? We're not even the same species.
Asari and humans are physiologically compatible in most ways, Commander. Of course, a relationship must involve more than mere physical contact. There must also be an emotional and spiritual connection between us. Our species may be different, but there are many things we could share. But none of this matters if you are already involved in a serious relationship with Chief Williams.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something
I should go.
Goodbye,
Блин.
Commander.
Я не хотел ничего такого говорить. А.
I get the feeling you want to ask
Maybe
me
we could
something.
pick up where we left.
I did not really know much about
We don't
that.
have... You're scared?
It is up to people like you to change
I'm doing
them.
the best.
I looked into your history.
You didn't need...
I wanted to know more about you.
Are you sure?
I thought there might already be a relationship between you. But none of this matters if you are already...
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
I wasn't the one who brought this up.
I know. I'm sorry. But I did not think it would get so... Please, let's just talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Я так не думаю про опасность. Тут очень сложно предугадать, что сказать твой персонаж по твоему выбору. Легче просто выбирать верхний реплик.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Enhanced Edition?
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you and making a fool of myself in the process. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time.
That is true. You humans are creatures of act.
Scared of us?
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Не играл. Что-то... Ты сам играл, наверное? Больше на тебе похоже.
I'm doing the best I can.
I looked into your history.
You didn't need to go on.
I wanted to know more about you.
Are you sure you're interested?
I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
How could you and I have a relationship?
There must... But none of this matters if you are already involved in a serious relationship with Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Как серьезная игра. Не думали, что
We have
дети
only known
будут
each other a short time. We are from two different species.
Читай в
We
интернете.
have almost nothing in
Я
common. This makes no
припоминаешь
sense.
что-то. Но не очень. Нет, вроде нет.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need...
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Офигеть, Лера подкатила. Быстро она. Мы только 17 часов знакомы где-то. Ну, часов 15, наверное.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. That'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Веселые военные разговорчики. Душевно. Лампово.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the Cyclones. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see a point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Обязательно, Гаррус. Договорились.
Commander, how are you?
I'm good. And very okay.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
Aw, no fun, Skipper. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone's as close to their family as you are.
Yeah, that's true. It's funny, I never really thought about that before. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Так, посмотри кое-что.
Commander?
What's your opinion?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom.
I think she's being...
Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life?
That's between you and her.
Scuttlebutt says otherwise. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they last...
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
I think I already found it, Rex.
Let me see. Damn. This is it.
Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
You getting soft on me, Rex?
Huh. Just because I like you doesn't mean I wouldn't kill you. Shepard?
You must have family other than your father.
Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Шепард. Как-то у нас тут?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, Commander.
Carry on. My wayward son.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Thank you, Shepard.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later. Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Так. Сейчас выполним еще пару второстепенных заданий, и нужно будет для Тали найти броню. Скорее всего, она будет находиться в цитадели. Совсем переговорил. Сейчас заглянем в журнал. Система отваги. Конская голова. Отвага.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
I was offering life, not freedom. Come along peacefully, or I will take you down.
A pity. Neutralize the Spectre!
Давайте попробуйте. Я не жалею о своей покупке. Нужно мне ее уважение. Негодяйка. Можно улетать. Что у нас тут в Наверии? Геракл.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Какой короткий брифинг. Нас даже не спросили, хотим мы этим заниматься или нет. Опасность токсичных веществ первого уровня. Ища. Наверняка засада будет. Десант гетов там. Или прочее. Машину поближе поставим, чтобы если что. Что за обезьянка тут валяется?
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
This will not be easy.
Обезьянки. Блин. Поспешишь. Или я равно смешишь. Колония обезьян. Задавить бы кого-нибудь случайно. А ну верни. Почему ты оружие достал? Это не я, это она сама. А попеть. Еще куча колонии обезьян. Ясно. Спасибо за сотрудничество. Ну, поехали дальше. Умный в гору не пойдет, умный гору обойдет. Если они в зоне, что ли, живут? Ездишь по всей планете, обыскиваешь обезьян. Весело. Броня для кварианки. Надо же. Я не помню ее даже, что у нее какая-то броня была другая. Нормально они тут устроились. Хотя бы ребята дружелюбные.
He dropped the data module!
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Это чудо, что мы его нашли, да? Мне не нравятся эти сигнатуры. Да. Где-то тут как тут. Пуля тут вроде не были еще. Они что, обезьян побивали, что ли, гады? Ребята живы-здоровы. Надо ради прикола посетить их третью базу. Колонию. Они похожи на радиацию в Звездных войнах. Ну как вот это, ребят? Хорошо. В грибах, что ли, каких-то живут? Поймаю, подожди. Блин. Какая красота. Что? Не застрял. Палладий. Вот это я называю горным серфингом. Офигеть. Не зря я сюда тащился. Ведь
Bring it on. Heading out.
тут все изучили, да? Абсолютно все. Даже более чем. Да. Так. Еще миссии. Фанат. Цитадель. Конская голова. Отвага. Я что, пропустил целую систему? Вот в чем прикол. Вот что я не заметил. Низкая температура первого уровня. Так. Даже я же прямо отсюда слышу. Ну, чувствую холод. Засада. Второй готов. Третий готов. По зубам я вам, ребята. Турель Альянса. Интересно. Стабилизация у пушки офигенная, конечно. он живущий.
You.
Хищник Л. 6, 7. Интересно. What we have here? Бедняга.
Rally round.
Вспышка нас тут. Или даже последние 2 точки. Только не тут. Только не молоточек. Меняем тактику. Жестко говорим. Блин. А ну открывайся, иначе буду стрелять. То ты же. Досталось нам, конечно. Гершель, предел Кеплера. Какая мощь. Разве не красавчик? Ну что, подобные фразы превратились что ли? Зомби какие-то. Какая жесть.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
Давайте убейте его сами.
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Все-таки Гарус лучше без шлема быть. Блин, чуть-чуть поспешил, все. Что он им там вырастил, вообще непонятно. Чтобы человек превратился в такое чудовище. Нормандия, дом родной.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him, permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
Конечно, придушу своими руками.
Commander?
We'll talk later, will you?
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Shepard?
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard?
Rex?
Шепард. Рекс. Шепард.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
I should go.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Вот и поговорили.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Офигенные диалоги.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk another time.
Осталось побалакать с Джокером, и, наверное, на сегодня все. На этом.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Alright, see you too. Ну так, на этом все на сегодня. Завтра продолжим выпуск в новой части прохождения Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Всем спасибо,